And we're back, everybody. And I forgot to change the game into Project Zomboid. Hello, hello. Yeah, it has been a while since we have done anything Project Zomboid related, but here we are. Let me see. Yes, we have image. The image is on. All right, it has been a while. I did a quick test to see if everything was working all right, but yeah, I have no loads. I had installed all the mods because it was taking ages to even boot. And let's see what they're doing. It sounds like they're doing the Blender thing that someone started on YouTube and then it just took off. Anyway, new menus. It looks like our old good builder and survivor. They're just gone. Apocalypse. It's apocalypse or go home. We also apparently got outbreak, which is accelerated experience for players with less gaming time. Less grind, more loot, same lethality. Oh, no, wait a second. This is a builder. Less stress, timber zombies, extinction. Looks like it's just brutal. Okay. We might dabble into this if we'll see. Anyway, let's just go straight up Apocalypse. They've done a lot of work on the map. It seems like they call it the glow up. So the Atomic Duck interview, and yeah, it does look pretty darn good. A Rosewood looks impeccable. Shiny new Rosewood. Let's go to Rosewood. Seems like, yeah, it's usually the one that's the easier to start in. Here, I had some thoughts. Also, hi, Jeff. Welcome back. Let me know if the music is too loud because this is not part of the game. I'm just playing the music in the background. If you're still there, that is. There's like a million streamers today streaming Project Zomboid, so discoverability is going to be shit. I've done a little bit of a build myself here. I'm not too sure if this is what I want after, I did play for like, it was a day. Just stay, do not be so rusty. I went with athletic and strong there, but it looks like fitness and stuff is only a +2. And I really dislike muscle fatigue. So yeah, I'm going athletic and strong. Fast learner, gymnast for the nimble points, and dexterous. There's obviously other things that I would like, but as you see, points to spend is at 0. Namely, inventive would be nice. Vehicle knowledge, no, but where is it? Oh, the organized one would also be very nice, but that's 4 points. What else? The blacksmith knowledge, of course, because there's a million recipes to be learned. But yeah, this will be for the positives. Negatives, I had to go weak stomach, slow reader, short-sighted, eye first, clumsy, slow healer, prone to illness, arty appetite, conspicuous, and thin skin. Just to try and get all of these. Namely, it's just the athletic and strong that are doing this. Music is not too loud. Thank you very much for double checking that for me. If it's too low, let me know as well. It was a little bit eyeballed, no, I'm not gonna lie. Only after I listen to the stream is when I'll be able to be like, yes, this was shit. Anyway, firefighter will give us, hopefully, does this still give the 25? I hope it still gives a 25% attack speed when wielding axes. I hope that is the case. I didn't manage to find an axe when I was playing. Now then, I should select a random victim. Let's see. Yeah, everything is gone. Let's see. I could call this guy Pancakes. Let's say so. Yeah, let's go with Pancakes. And actually, yeah. Lustian, I believe. That's his. So Peking's name on YouTube. He's a member there as well, and he's Bloodlessian there. And for surname, we'll just use his Twitch name. I think that will do all right. I don't know if this looks like him or not, but here he is. I think he's bald, right? I can give him a bald head. I think it just grows with time. Whether he's bald or not from the start, he's gonna be bald. He's gonna grow hair, I think. Yeah, yeah, I'd say end it. Sound effects are a little bit loud. I've noticed. I did like reduce it, but it seems like they're still way too loud. And why is Twitch chat misbehaving? It keeps like not. It keeps not scrolling down. Hopefully, this is a game that I can actually keep at 60 FPSs. Oh my goodness. The last video that I did, especially the last episode that I edited, oh my goodness, what a disgrace. It ended so wrong. It was just a slideshow at the end. Hopefully, we're not going to have that issue. Oh my goodness, that's way too loud. Anyway, is there a way to say, yeah, I believe I know the gist of it. The music might be too loud, actually. I'm trying to listen to sound effects, and it might be too loud. Let me just take a look in OBS. Yeah, it's pretty much the same as my voice, which is not ideal. Yeah, that's definitely way too loud. It needs to be around here, I'd say. It might be too low, but I need to hear zombies, and yes, I'm listening to the music as well. Actually, I can just leave the music for you guys. I'll do that later. Anyway, what do we have here? Nothing decent. I think we could watch a TV show right now. Let's put that on the bottom. There you go. Cooking show. Can we still sit? I thought we could sit. Yes. Yes, we can. All right. That's about it. We could also watch the news and see how things are going out there. So where the heck are we in Rosewood? Unless things are too different. If we follow this road here, we should go to the fire station. I don't... that can be bad. Where's this alarm? Oh my goodness, the alarm is so loud as well. Oh my god. Can we equip this just to see the time? Yes. Okay. We're gonna grab onto that. Let's do a little backpack. Pretty standard stuff. But nope, nope. Where? Anything good here? I mean, this is summertime, or it should be. These pants are going to be way too warm. There's matches here. Let's see. Wait, we have a badge? And the ID is junk. All right, we'll keep the matchboxes. We'll get rid of the ID. I'll keep the badge though. Can we wear it? No. What's that? Hunks? Is that a naughty magazine? I'm gonna grab a soap. Yes, I will. You can't stop me. Anything good, decent, or anything at all. Wow. Wait, where's the kitchen? All right, got some food. Oh, can we use the flask? Yeah, I'd say the flask is the way to go here. Should he get pissed first thing? No, that's gonna tire me. That's gonna tire me. How about if we... Where was these cups that I saw before? I saw cups, right? Hello? Cups? There. What if I grab these glasses? We got a weapon. Which is more than I had last round, not gonna lie. We got some ice cream as well. There. I should be able to transfer this, right? And... Nice. Okay. Now we got some booze for the night. And fill the empty flask. Alright, we got water. We are winning. Alright, alright. Seems I can still remember controls-ish. Foggy. Isn't that ideal? Tarp in a wrench. Do you have a key? No. Well, Rosewood does look different. Definitely don't remember seeing these houses before here. Oh, we got a zombie. Hi. Do you have a clock for me? Alright. Still remember how to do that. I think my music stopped completely. Or... this is just a very low song. I'm gonna leave it as is. Issues. Doesn't matter. Who cares? Alright. No watch yet? There's something here. Battery. Why not? More batteries. Wait, that's nearly dead. Why is there toilets outside? Why is there so many toilets outside? And why are they all plugged in? I don't know what pancakes is, Yeah, I'm not gonna kink shame. He might just like to take a shit outside. Take a shit in nature. Hi. Oh, we got, these guys. Hi. Oh, there goes my knife. I think that's the new sound. For deaf. Any watches? No. I do see a weapon. What? hiking boots here. They're in pretty good condition. Well, then again, we had military boots. It's fine. We'll keep both. And you can stay here. Seems like the tinfoil hats didn't help him survive the zombie apocalypse for some reason. Honestly feel like the sounds are way too loud. And as you see, like I've already put him way down. This is minimum. I don't think it's doing what it should do. Fruit jam. Fruit jam has high calories, right? I think so. Some chips. We got knee pads. Is that? Yeah, it causes a bit of discomfort. But you're kind of protected, kind of, not really. Why is my right leg more protected than the left? I fucked up. Is it the right one? It was the right one. Hmm. The conspiracy theorists were. Wow, that was bad. They weren't doing that well either. All right. Anything in the bin? Got a dead rat. Bellows, screws, propane lantern bottle. Hmm. Man, it's not a flashlight or something. Left. And on the right. Okay. And oh, we do have a flashlight. Hello. Um, place item. I need to equip it on here. I'll drop the alarm clock. We'll find a clock eventually. Oh, is that last bottle better? That's a liter. My goodness, we got a goose on the loose. Hi, four. How are you? Okay, we got the skull there. It has a few more things in it. I do like what they did with the rocks here. Wow. Yeah, the neighborhood does look different. A lot. It's not even... it's just a little bit. It's a lot. All right, let's make our way to the whatchamacallit. Fire station. That's the one. Why is my chat is fucked? Honka. Yeah, my Twitch chat is fucked today. It's not scrolling down. Yeah, like literally not scrolling down. So a few zombies, did they change spawn rates? I'm not too sure. I'm just playing pure vanilla apocalypse. Let me do something here. I think I need to restart my Twitch chat. It's not working as it should. Give me a second. Stream manager. All right, hopefully that works. That happens. Refresh. Can you type anything else? Because I'm not too sure. I literally just closed the app, reopened again, and it's still, I think it's still doing it because it was at the very top and not at the bottom. Yeah, it's still doing it. It's a very common bug. It seems like there's nothing I can do to make this work, which sucks. I'm gonna type something. Yeah, even when I type. There's a refresh the page with the browser. I'm on my phone on the app itself, not on the browser. Sorry, guys. Yeah, it's simply not doing it. Hi, Scarborough. Then I don't know. Yeah, it will be fucked for the rest of the stream, I guess. I don't see any way of solving this. I even closed the YouTube and I'm reopening it now again. Which sucks because it just... why can't you be more like Twitch and not show me ads? YouTube could learn a thing or two about streaming, really. Anyway. Off to the fire station we go. Oh, I got stuck there. Any, there might be some goodies here. Welding torch and the jacket. Lots of good stuff. I wonder if I should just start picking these up. I think there is an option that just kind of makes things disappear with time. This is also a very good item. We'll go and make well, we'll set ourselves up in the base. Padded jackets are really good for winter time. I'm not too sure if I'm gonna get to winter time, but I'm gonna assume I will. Should I grab this garbage bag? It's a little bit more storage. Has a leech. And gummy worms. Yeah, it's delicious. Garbage can and gummy worms. Yeah, the population is not that high, but I believe respawns will be on, and eventually the helicopter event will happen, and there will be just fuck ton of zombies everywhere. You really made quite the change here. This used to be a house for sale. Well, we got a few here. Plenty of chances for a digital watch, which is what I'm looking for right now. Come on. Am I already with Muscle Pine by any chance? No. This is why I came with String 10 at Fitness 10. So I wouldn't have to deal with muscle fatigue. There you go. There's my watch. My watch. And it's off 12. I think I've already missed the carpentry show. I'll still try it. Alright. There's still 5 zombies there. I'm gonna go to this house to see if I can still catch the carpentry show. Hello, Aima. Welcome back. We're playing Project Zombie today. It just released the stable version today. I used to be a Project Zombie streamer, so... But I gave up once Build 42 came out. It wasn't in a good state, so yeah, we missed this show. It's alright. We still have another 6 shows that we can see throughout the week. Oh, there are some caffeine pills there. And we can only get to level 3 by default nowadays. Before you could actually get all the way to level 7. How's my hammer? Not in great condition. I should grab this kitchen knife. Till you get proper weapons, this is what I got. Frying pan. Another great weapon. How's my... Yeah, this water flask is not gonna last that long. We do have a 1 liter bottle there. So let's fill it up. Easy peasy. Also kettle, which is nice. Treat. I should eat something. What do I have for food? I think when you're packaged, it's like -20. I'll eat the ice cream because we need the calories for now. Just to keep up with, with our weight. Should be alright. Yeah, going a little bit up. That's fine. Got a pocket watch. Interesting. Can we equip that? Not on us. Jacket, headphones. Too overwhelming? Yeah, it can be overwhelming. Full can of worms. I like detailed UI and mechanics, but this is over the top for me. Where's your feedback? Oh yeah, so the... Where's my feedback? You're owed nothing, you entitled little shit. Oh god. I got mega lucky there. Yeah, the artwork is not that bad. I think you can go with that. And my preferred song was the third one. The one with the lady singing. But that's just my personal preference. The challenge itself seems interesting. I'm not gonna lie, it's not gonna be for me. Sounds like quite the drag, if you know what I mean. Being heavy all over the place, carrying all that shit. I don't know, man. Not for me. The country one, yes. You making an adult film? You wish. What, do you want to participate in one? Oh, we found a lighter. Hi. I'll keep the matches, at least for now. Scotch. Huracan. Good as sell. More chips. And I'm not a smoker in this run. For a change. This basement is super cool. Yeah, they did a great job. Like, there's a lot of little locations in the game now that looks they're actually pretty sick. I'm surprised, like, the looks of some of these houses are really different. They seem a little bit stuck. missed. Okay, that's another one down. You know, it's like riding a bike. I still got it, kinda. I'm missing. My aim is completely off. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Actually, there used to be a garage here like that one. Completely different. I really like what they did with Rosewood. I haven't played it for a year and a half, so there's a lot of things that I need to catch up with. Lurk. Thank you for the lurk, for. Our objective, first and foremost, is of course a car and the base. The fire station it has a lot more stuff like on the top bit. It looks pretty much the same size though, which is not bad. The interior, I'm expecting the interior to be the same. Little zombie saying hi. Alright, we're gonna have to fight our way in here. How's my hammer? Not in great condition. Didn't I grab another hammer? Hold on. No. Well, it's what it is. I'll use my feet for now. I'm expecting to find a few fire axes. Belt. Can we do anything with belts? Could get something out of it. Come on, hold on. I know Kung Fu. I've got a butter knife. I dislike that angle, but it's what it is. We're actually getting exhausted. Jeez. I want to just leave these here. Oh no! It's a moose! I'll check it out in a second. I'm a little bit busy here trying not to get eaten today. Preferably. Can you please die? Jacket. Awful condition. Is your jacket any better? Yes. My fatigue is a little bit cooked there. Need to rest for a little bit. Thank you very much. I don't know what kind of feedback you were expecting. I'm sorry if you're expecting more than I like this. But yeah. At least the challenge, unfortunately, it's definitely not my kind of challenge. Although it should have its own interesting difficulty to it. Oh. God damn it. Oh. You know what? I need to try something. Sit on the ground. I need to sit on the ground and try getting up fast. See if that's still working. No shotgun. We barely have food, let alone shotguns. Let's see. Shift. They're still quite far away. I'm just resting so we can catch our breath here. Yeah, it does work. We can get up fast. I'm gonna give him a little bit more space. I'm gonna rest here. There you go. Now we're not out of breath. That one out of breath takes like 20% of our damage away. So we're just getting more and more tired, doing less and less damage. How's my... Yeah, the handle is not great. This hammer is not long for this world. I think most of the zombies are now down. Let's get this guy down. The helmet is in good condition. That's as well. Just leaving some things on the floor in case I want them later. Like the firefighter pants are not that bad for winter. They're actually quite warm. If they are in good condition. The problem is they're really heavy. Alright. Let's try and get in there. Tried to start my own challenge today. I did not manage to do it. Wolf attacks flying from a cliff, bear attack. Oh, that's standard. Ah, no door on the side anymore. Maybe there's a door in the back? Yeah, lock bar. Change into the knife, let's see. This knife is definitely not going to last long. Are you open? Also, no. Oof. There's plenty of zombies in the back. I like that they put a little pond here. Interesting. Making life easier for fire station players. Some people love to make their bases here. Can we, one stab him? One pop him, please? These work goods are in good state. Alright. Oh, I see. I see some keys. More work boots. Now, vehicle for, I believe, this fan. Yes. And this zombie looks like the Joker. The ragdoll. Well, there goes my knife. But it did its job. Well, there goes my hammer. There's the zombie that's very angry here. Is this a zombie? I think I glitched him. He was glitched, right? I cannot see this guy. This guy is like... Oh, there he is. Yeah, we glitched that guy to no end. Hi. Thankfully, I know Kung Fu. Or foot Fu. We got a plastic bag there. Do we have fuel? We got some fuel. We can get out of here. I'm not gonna engage with those guys. I want to see if we can find some axes in there. Unless this is open, yeah, we're gonna have to crack a window. Yeah. Okay. Do I still have... Okay. I don't have the hammerhead anymore. Kind of sad. Do I have any other weapon? And we got some scissors there. We got the frying pan. Yes. The frying pan will work. Did anyone hear me? I don't think so. Got some glue. It would have been handy if we still had that hammer. How's my water? Diary. Can we read diaries nowadays? There's nothing of interest. I wonder if there's any diaries that will have anything of interest. Dude. Let me grab that lunch bag. We'll eat it in a second. Here's some gurgling. Should really have my flashlight here. In case we need that. First aid here. There you go. A couple of fire axes. That one is in very good state. Let's attach that to the back instead of our frying pan. So I didn't attack a zombie with it. I'll keep it. To be fair, this one is not that bad. Just needs a little bit of sharpening. Oh, and I think I dropped my garbage bag there. It's fine. This sling bag is nearly done. Crowbar as well. Can't put it there anymore. Duct tape, screwdriver, toolbox. Dirty rag, and zombies are onto me. Little do they know, I'm fully ready to for them nowadays. Oh yeah. Delightful sounds right there. More fire axes. Another hammer. Can I put it here? Come back for it later. That screwdriver can go there. More fire axes. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Right, it says. What if we eat some chips? Go this way. Let's see if this is still where the lockers are. There might be... or two here. Sweatband. Oh, nothing. Maybe we should grab the whistle just to make more noise. Ah. Hello, so this is where you are. Interesting. Got nails. Wait, this used to be a bedroom here. Oh, things have really changed. Kitchen is now here. Peanut butter. I wonder if you can find a better backpack somewhere. That's why I'm not caring too much about the zombies. I think we can take them now. Tank top, nothing. And some strap shoes. Unfortunate. Oh, hi. I think the fire axe doesn't do the same thing anymore. Sadly. Or maybe it's because I'm over encumbered. I'm not too sure. Does it have... It doesn't say it here. Anyway. Any other goodies? That's just the outside. Oh. Interesting. What's this? No infirmary anymore around here. Why would they get rid of the infirmary? I like all the posters. Wonder if you can pick them up. Okay. So, pick them up. Yeah, I can pick all of these up. I'm still suspicious. Should be an infirmary somewhere. Oh my goodness, even more axes here. Laundry. Well, there was an axe saw here. I couldn't say no to that. I think I'm starting to piss off a lot of zombies here. There's the infirmary. Alright, well, we'll come back here later. For now, I do need to find a place to lay low. Dump all of this. And do a little bit more testing. Well, things are definitely picking up. Let's get out of here. Freaking hell. Alarms and a lot of shenanigans happening. Okay. Something is definitely funky here. So you're telling me that this is doing nothing, right? Oh no, that's not doing it. Nothing. You can barely hear the car. Like, this is so funky. The car is maxed, and you can barely hear it, and the sound effects are just on the minimum. They're still freaking loud. What the heck is this? What's that? A little uncomfortable, agitated, overloaded. Wow. Rosewood is like a little town nowadays. Is the gated area still the same? Hmm. This doesn't look like the same at all. Old prison road? Ah. They got rid of the gated area? Or maybe it's somewhere else? Oh, there's a gated area here. I left the car on. Is that broken? No. Uh-oh. The swinging so slow. They nerfed the combat to no end. I'm gonna kill that guy, especially because he has a duffel bag. Hey, level 2. Next. I forgot about my coffee, didn't I? Who knows? Maybe if I'm not encumbered, I can swing faster. That's what I want to try now. Oh. Now we're encumbered, so... Alright. Duffel bag. Give me that. And... drop this. All these goodies here. And we should still have a lot of space. So, fire axes, crowbar, hacksaw. That's it, actually. We're full. At least we're not encumbered anymore. Yeah, we cannot swing for shit. Ready. The new gated area looks very fancy. Hold on a second. Is my stream broken? I don't think so. Yeah, my Twitch app is just fucked today apparently. Door is open. Wow. The place looks very alive though. Like the houses are not empty at all. I wonder if I can still catch a show or... I doubt it. We went through most of the town. I would have to be very lucky to still pick this up. Yeah, nothing. Any food here? Peanut butter. I'll grab that peanut butter, munch that. We're good. Fountain can. got cow's milk. Ooh, 2 liters. Yes, please. Let me put this one away and drink that Diet Coke. I mean, it's diet, so it shouldn't give us too many calories. And wait, where's my bottle? Excuse me. There. Jeez. Whiskey. This used to be the best bottle in the game. Another piece of ice cream. We still have electricity. We can just sleep here for the night. Wait. Hello? Damn, that must have hurt. Alright, I don't want to sleep with a body here. Can we something about that? I think this might work? Question mark. Nope, you dumbass. Hopefully we didn't lose too much health on that. So the intention was to throw the body away from the window, not jump through the window ourselves. Hopefully that wasn't a bite. Was that a bite? Scratch. He might be good still. We have a bandage. Right, you dummy. Try not to kill yourself. Why? Jesus. No! Oh, this is stupid. I'm trying to pick up the body, and I keep throwing myself off the window. Hello, Kaiser. It's a new build of PZ. Is still making up my mind. Combat at least feels nerfed as fuck. And that's after me putting fitness and strength at level 10. It still feels nerfed as shit. I am a firefighter who has this attack speed. I don't know, man. Feels bad. And I haven't played it in a year and a half, so I'm pretty darn rusty. I just got a little scratch. Hopefully I'm not infected. For the ones that don't know, scratch is a 7% chance of being infected. We got a little hiking bag here, which is a great find, especially this early. Actually, let me wear that helmet. Yes. And transfer all of these goodies into my new hiking backpack. A good old E for everything strikes again. Yeah. The previous version was the first one I played. Wait, build 41 or you mean 42.19? Ford told me that in that build, the zombies seem to be stronger and more of them. He just doesn't have a fucking clue what he's talking about. Sorry, for. I've been having great problems just even surviving to the third day. Well, hopefully you can learn something from me. I don't think I'm gonna die. I might already be dead. Not gonna lie. So that scratch has a 7% chance of getting me infected. Laceration is 20% chance, and the bite is a 100% chance of getting infected. You won't know until in a few days. You start getting queasy, you start getting feverish, and then you die and turn into a zombie. So for now, I simply don't know if I'm gonna survive this or not. I'll have to wait it out. The thing is, like, this is vanilla apocalypse, right? And what 4 might have seen was someone doing a 16 times challenge on stream on late build 41, which is what we were all doing. We're just doing crazy challenges because, well, we were bored. So we were just doing silly shit that nobody in their right minds would ever think of doing. This is Apocalypse. The zombies are just as fast and as strong as they used to be. And we are weaker. We are definitely weaker. We have to manage muscle fatigue nowadays, which wasn't a thing. And we got and a lot of things got nerfed. My build, for example, I first used to give you more points to spend. I would never like take athletic and strong neither because there wasn't any need for that. I would spend those points maybe in organized to have more storage. RT appetite, I had to take it because again, I first gives you less points. Clumsy, never took it. Prone to illness, slow healer, and thin skin are kind of normal to me. And short-sighted. But yeah, some of these, they were not needed in order to get your build going. Nowadays, they're kind of, it's a must, in my opinion. Let's just sleep here. Let's see what the day brings. I had that experience, yes. 7% for scratch, 100% for bite. Laceration is 20%. And I had a nightmare or something. I got a solution for nightmares. Also, it's pretty cool at night. Like the town at night looks fantastic. I just don't wanna go anywhere. Force of habit. I have a cure for when we wake up at night like this. We just drink. Yes, tipsy, inebriated, and we wait a little bit. At the moment, we can't sleep, but we will. We will be able to sleep in a little bit. In the meantime, I'm gonna guess we are not like agoraphobic or anything. It's not because we are covered in blood that we woke up. It's just how it is. Here, wash yourself, buddy, and then wash all the clothing. I pressed shift when I selected that, so I think it should have queued up that action. What is the best mode for someone new to the game? So that's a weird question. So there was because I'm used to the builder. On build 41, it was builder, survivor, apocalypse, and nightmare, or there was something above apocalypse. I think, if I remember. I can be wrong. Now you got something that on the menu says it's easier, it should be for new players. You can go with that. But your main problem at the moment is that you don't know how to fight. You don't have enough experience. That's if I remember correctly, that was my main thing when I started playing. I didn't know how to fight. I tried to sneak around zombies, and this is not a sneaking game. In fact, I don't know if they have corrected the sneaking, because sneaking used to be broken and didn't work at all. I think that's still the case. That's why I took the trait conspicuous, more likely to be spotted by enemies, and the clumsy. It says it makes more noise when moving, but unless they have fixed it, which I doubt, I think the clumsy, all it does is that when you run, if you're running towards a fence and you vault over this kind of fence, you have a higher chance of tripping. I think that's what clumsy does. So in order to prevent that, stop running, press E, and you'll vault over it. And that should stop it from happening. What do you mean not tired enough? I even drank booze. Here, drink more booze. I honestly think it's called Rising nowadays, a builder mode. Yeah, Jeff. Okay, I'll trust you because I didn't pay enough attention. If you're not comfortable with fighting, go with Rising. But I still advise going Apocalypse. Enforce yourself to fight. Grab a knife. Grab what I one of the weapons I really like when I was trying to learn is the frying pan. This should last quite a while, and you can kind of just train banging zombies in the head while you kite them. That's what you must do. It doesn't matter if you're gonna die. Just keep on bashing zombies until either the frying pan or you die. But be aware, like being tired will make you go from like 20% to 50% less damage. No, 80% less damage. So when you first see the modal of either fatigue, it's the lungs one, or being tired, as in you need to sleep, the first time you see it is already a 20% reduction on your damage. And when it's maxed out, each one of them is minus 80% and they stack. So you can have like a minus 160% damage against zombies. On top of that, if you're injured in your arms, yeah, don't fight at all. You got like a minus 80 or 90% damage reduction as well. Especially if it's like, let's say you're using, in my case, I'm using an axe. And because that will be just on one arm, it's like a 45% reduction. But if it was on both arms, that would be 90. But if it's a knife, I'm injured on my right arm and I'm wielding a knife on my right arm, yeah, that's a 90% reduction. Don't just don't fight. If you are injured on your arms, chill. Just go somewhere and don't fight. But if you're struggling to live past day 3, it's probably a combat issue. So just don't think of surviving. Don't think of starting to like grind skills, just like where is it? Like the exercise or anything like that. Don't bother. Go straight into grabbing whatever weapons you can find. It can be a frying pan, it can be a kitchen knife, a crowbar, whatever you find. Try and spawn in rosewood and go straight into. Wow, it looks so different. Straight into the fire station here. Apparently, it's from the North Main Street to the South Main Street. I really liked what they did with the names of this street, to be fair. I really like that. That's the fire station. That's the police station. Get in there, grab a few axes, and try and kill as many zombies as you can. Control your whatchamacallit. Muscle fatigue. Control your fatigue and your tiredness, and after you, I don't know, can do that until you get tired without dying, you should be like okay to survive past day 3. You just need to get used to combat. I'm just trying to get to day 3, but I always start getting chased by an endless mob of zombies I cannot get rid of. Yeah, that's because you're trying to avoid them. You need to just face them. Everybody falls into that little mistake when we start playing. You like if you run from a zombie, what's going to happen is those zombies will keep on chasing you. They have different high sights, here sights, and they will keep on chasing you. depending on where they last heard you. I'm just gonna get the cooking show there. Can I sit on these? Oh, best maybe. Yeah, it doesn't work. What was I saying? Sorry. Shit for brains here. Right, when you're running from a zombie, they will keep on chasing you until you. I can show you how you can lose as a little hard, but if there's too many of them, odds are by the time, like I turn around here, go around here, if it's a big hard, well, the first ones might already be around here, like turn around here and go here, and I'm getting through here. The last few ones might still be here, and you'll still get caught, so you'll still be chased by a few zombies. But if it's a small horde, usually you can get away. And my build might not be great for sneaking. My build is made to just face them, add on, and kill them. I also need to select a house. I like the looks of this house. I'm gonna pick it for my base. This is a great place to be. So yeah, face your zombies head on. There's no point in you trying to avoid them. Actually, I should show you how you can try and sneak. I mean, sometimes I will have to run away and sneak. Where are you starting as well? How do I fist 10 of them at the same time with a frying pan? Easy. Kite them. Kite them like there's no tomorrow. Here. You just gotta train this. That's all it is. Right. In Apocalypse, some of them are slower. Like, these guys are slower than those guys. Those guys are shamblers, those guys are whatever the fuck they're called. They'll all have different movement speeds. Let me just do a little ball, because that might be your situation. And it looks scary, but as long as you walk, you will always walk faster than them. When you aim, you will be slower until Nimble level 3. That's why I took Nimble level 1, because this will also enable me to learn Nimble 75% faster. So every time I aim and walk like this, I'm gaining a little bit of XP. So this might be a situation that you might find yourself. And what you gotta do is you gotta create a little bit of distance. You are gonna hit... sorry, I'm not used anymore with the distance. You hit and walk. You just keep doing this. It's gonna take a little bit of time because, again, they're all together. But every time you can, you just turn around, keep on hitting and walking. This is gonna probably be now most of my morning. But eventually they will all go down. You just hit and walk. I'm trying to do this a little bit faster, taking a little bit of risks. I do like the sound that the frying pan does. But as you see, they're already, because I kept hitting them and stuttering them, and some of them fell, some of them turned into crawlers. Now the horde is kind of divided. I can now start being a little bit more aggressive. And I should really get tired a little bit just to show you what to do in that case. I'm also shoving them. This is... You can press space to shove them if they're too close. As you see, that's already 3 down. 4. Ah, there you go. So, I'm now out of breath. This is like a minus... It's either 20 or 50%. I think it's 20% damage. You can use, for example, this to rest. And that will make your out of breath go out faster, to disappear faster. Just because it disappears, it doesn't mean that it's gone. When it disappears, it means your exhaustion is at 80%. And the more you wait, the more you rest, the more you regain back. But now I should be able to finish them off without running out of breath. Another thing that players like to use is the fences. So they wait until a zombie vaults, and then you push them. That will stop them from doing like a little action when they crawl really fast to you and stun you. But if you push them, well, I cannot push them because this guy is here. But if you push them as they're vaulting, they'll just lay on the floor. And you can stand on top of a zombie like this for ever. Like, as long as you're on top of a zombie, he cannot do anything against you. But yeah, the frying pan really helps you to just get the hang of kiting. And later on, of course, when you get a fire axe or something like that on your hand, it becomes so much easier. Because instead of 10 hits, you can just give them like 2 hits or even 1 hit and they're dead. Sneaking is borderline impossible this game. Yeah, sneaking is not a thing in the game. You can switch to the axe if you want. No, I just wanted to show you that it is indeed possible. It's just a matter of practice. Hello, Tax. Humanity 8-bit Z. That was actually very helpful, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to... Well, like, now that Build 42 is out, I should make a few tutorials. Because there's nothing out there. Everything is kind of outdated. Everybody has been waiting for B42 to come out in order for us to make tutorials. I've been waiting for ages, I'm not gonna lie. Year and a half that I haven't touched the game. I think it's in a decent state. I don't like what they did with the combat, but I understand why they did it. So you got like the experts, you got that guy Preds, you got, well, it's mostly that guy Preds. I'm not gonna say Ambiguous Amphibian because he's not as good. No, I'm not gonna lie. If you like Ambiguous Amphibian, if you're gonna check his streams, he does a lot of save scamming. That's what I mean. Which again, I'm not gonna point the finger at him because again, you're a content creator. And you got your own schedules. You're gonna have to do things to get your own runs out there. But yeah, that guy Preds, he can grab a fucking knife and he can destroy a whole goddamn art with that knife. Or he used to be able. Nowadays, it's a lot harder because of how nerfed our combat is, especially early game. Late game, I think you can still turn into a powerhouse, but let's be fair. Most people don't even reach winter. Some people never saw winter time, let alone survive more than a week or so. My second favorite, Hungarian Kaiser. Build 42 so far, I do I do like what they did with the game in terms of renovating it. But I wish they actually just got on finishing the game, you know? They literally just revamped the whole goddamn map. They revamped the old map. Rosewood didn't look like this. It looks great, but we still don't have some of the things that we would really like to have, which is a decent crafting system where it sounds impactful. Yeah, as you see, this guy took like 4 hits because I was exhausted there. Like, out of the... As far as I know, okay, last time I checked, which was a few months ago, the best thing you could get out of the blacksmithing... Come on, you can do it. Out of blacksmithing was a sword. Armor becomes it's too heavy, too bothersome to do anything with it. And a sword. I think it was a sword. It was like you're gonna level up, you're gonna do a lot of grinding to try and get that skill up to 10 just to get the goddamn sword. And you know, it's just as good as any axe or anything like that. And if you're playing on the apocalypse settings, you shouldn't need to do any of that because at the end of the day, there should be enough loot around the map for you to just do whatever. You want to bait me into asking who's your favorite anti-tax? Friends, wait, respectable. There's winter? Yes, imagine that. At the moment, I believe that's the July 10th. But yeah, if you manage to get to like December, you will even see snow. During fall, all the leaves turn yellow and brown. And past spring, you see vegetation come back slowly but surely until, you know, we're back at this bright green in summertime. It's great. It's great for anyone who survived more than 3 days. There's seasons in the game. But yeah, first, before you get there, as I said, you're gonna have to get used to the combat. It's really finicky. Oh, another thing, it's where you point your mouse. A lot of people struggle because they have the mouse really close to their character here. That's not where you should have it. You need to put it behind the zombie, or, you know, at any distance behind the zombie that you're attacking to prevent, you know, you whiffing it. If you have it too close to you, sometimes with a little movement, you can just look to the right or to the left, and then a zombie attacks you. So try to get your aim behind the zombie or the horde or whatever you're attacking. Just get used to that. Or at least at the set distance, you know, if you get used to just have it at this set distance around you, you should be fine. Also, axe level 3. Okay. Alright, we're good. Oh, wow. What? Could you guys please stop coming? That's what she said. Okay. I just wanted to close this gate and not have a zombie just banging on it and eventually breaking it. B42! Hiya, Pancakes. Long time no see. I mean, not you, but Project Zombie, isn't it? Oh, Jade Green! Oh my goodness, my favorite PZ man is back. Hi, Jade. Glotsan, and don't mind me, gonna be on lurk mode. Thank you very much for joining me. Long time no see, Jade. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. So far, it might be because I have not played the game in a year and a half, so I'm kind of willing to not think too much about things. Oh wow, I got an extra key there. We can open this window. Hopefully. There. And then attack this guy from the window. Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna unlock it as well. There you go. Sadly, this base, well, this house that I wanted to use as a base, it's kind of getting cooked. What's that noise? Sounds like a zombie is nearly done breaking something. Alright, former residents of this apartment. Are they banging on the gate here? Hello? That's a water barrel already here. 600 liters capacity. Can I move this? Nice. And I'm going to place it a little bit closer to home here. Let's say around this window. That way it will be kind of barricaded. Yeah, that's a nice little water collector that came with the house, which is very nice because very soon you're gonna stop having water in the pipes. And after that, or before that, usually happens sometime between in the first month. It's random. In the first month, both electricity and water will disappear. Just gonna switch this to the channel that I want. Turn it off. At 6 o'clock, 12, and 6 o'clock in the morning, 12, and 6 o'clock in the afternoon, you get shows on the Life and Living TV where you can get some XP, namely for carpentry. That's what I'm caring about. But you can also get cooking, farming, fishing. We already missed the fishing one. It was yesterday at 6. But you shouldn't matter too much. The most you can get from the TV is up to level 3. Just trying to get something out of it before everything just goes to shit. Also, like, so this room, right? Huh. I think they fixed it. So there was this problem where even if there was a window and it was daytime, the rooms would be just way too dark if there was no door open. No, it looks like they fixed it, so that's cool. Just checking what the house has. We're gonna have to do a whole remodel of this house if we want to stay here. Got a few books here. Maintenance. Wait. Wait. What skill? Wait. We have. Wait, did we used to have books for maintenance? I thought that was just whatchamacallit? A modded book. Nice, nice. I think it was maintenance and these guys that didn't have anything. Or maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, maintenance is nice. I might be wrong. I might be getting confused. Because by the end of it, I was just playing with a lot of mods. 730 mods to be exact. Yeah, it was a lot of mods. Let's wash these bandages. Or this bandage, to be exact. I need to do a lot of loot sorting. Let's check upstairs what we have. I think I hear a zombie. Another thing is when you open the door, always aim. If there's a zombie behind the door, you're gonna be ready to attack. And well, I just kind of put a little stain of blood in my walls, but come here. Because I want to make this my base, I kind of want it to be spotless or as best as it can be to save me the trouble of cleaning. I think we can clean nowadays. If we have a mop and bleach, we should be able to clean that. Sheet. Got a key for the residence if you wanted to lock it. That's usually just imparted in multiplayer or... I do like this. This is very cool. Yeah, I don't like that noise though. Who's making that noise? Anyway, it's actually near noon. I'm gonna just sit down and watch. And watch that TV show. I could swear we could sit down on the chairs. Maybe it's because it's blocked. Yeah, it's because it's locked. No, I want to find this zombie because I don't want it to be banging all day long, all night long while I'm here. Silly zombie. So yeah, our carpentry is going up. It's great. It also takes a little bit of our boredom out of it. And there you go. We got level 1. I don't think we're gonna die from this. It might. Well, I might have a little infection there. I'll take care of it in a second. All right, I think that's it. I'll reduce the volume of the TV. That way, it won't attract any zombies in the area. If it's too loud, and well, they're close enough, they'll hear it and say hi. So, is there a bathroom up here? No. I just need a little sink. Let's remove this bandage. Actually, yeah, it was just a scratch. It's fine. We might still die from it, that scratch, but I'm being hopeful. We'll know in 3 days' time. Alright, I should have really dropped my loot. Really want to find out where the heck this zombie is at. We got some exposure survival there. That's for fishing. Sounds like he's somewhere here. The fuck? What? Did he stop? Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know where he is. They're not there, I think. I see. Oh, it was this zombie. It was probably somewhere here. And I thought it was down there. Got a bit of corpse sickness because of all these zombies here. Yeah, it was that zombie. She loves gates. She's just pulling a Homer Simpson coming out of these bushes. What harm is a little infection ever don't ever do in the apocalypse? I know. All right, let's start. My goodness, being my favorite thing in the world, organizing my inventory. All right, where am I going to leave things, and what am I going to carry with me? The axe is still kind of good. Hmm. Oh man, I do have a bunch of food here. I'm going to use the fridge while it lasts. Can just put the lunch bag in there. The jar of tomatoes should last a long time. Just that banana. Yeah, for now we're good. Are we losing weight? We're good. Okay. Any more food? Okay, we got some chips and things. Goodness, we got so many cupboards. So many cupboards. All in this one little space. I like that. What I don't like is the fact that gotta do this. I gotta sort them all out. I apologize. I like things in a certain way to make my life easier in the long run. Everything is just all over the place. No rhyme or sense. Anyway. Probably too much. It's fine. There's still more. But wait, there's more. Oh, hi. Okay, so we couldn't quite reach that. Okay. Okay, now then, let's start by putting things in the fridge that need to be in the fridge. I don't think maple syrup needs it. I can't remember anymore, not gonna lie. Let's see if there's an indication. No, not at all. I do remember the chicken must be in the fridge, and so does the pork chop. The fruit jam should be fine. I'm gonna leave it in there. Was I using a mod to figure that out? Wait, milk chocolate doesn't need it, but sure, I'll leave it in there as well. All right, then I'm gonna use. Oh, isn't one here? Yeah. This cupboard is gonna be for all the canned stuff, which I don't have much. Next to it, that one. Since that's under the sink, we'll leave things like soap, can opener, baking tray, saucepan. This frying pan is bloody. I'm gonna wash it before I use it for cooking. I don't think it matters, but you know, I wouldn't like to cook on a pan like that. Anything else? We got fork. Did we use this knife? I don't think so. No. Right. Put the knife away. That's it. Now on the top. Things like boiled on cubes, things we can add to food will go in there. Salt, pepper. I think that's it. On this one, we'll leave the rice. Things like chips, cereal, things that will last forever can go into that cubby. In fact, like there's some of these things like fruit jam, jar tomatoes. Wait, it says fresh. No, actually, that needs to be in there. The chicken leg, I'm just realized it's actually burned. I'll leave it here for now. Anything here? Got some good stuff in there. In the bin you go. So this chicken here. Bins actually can delete things. I'm gonna save this garbage bag though. Has things inside. I don't care about the pop can. But any garbage can, or even if it's the big ones, you got this little button here to delete whatever items is in there. So you can just get rid of things like that. I just realized I still got these glasses here. So what do we have inside this garbage bag? Oh, pancakes. I'm gonna eat them. Delicious. Put that glue in there. Let's get rid of. Oh, make garbage bag brief dress bando. Interesting, interesting. That's some interesting clothes you can do there. Also gonna leave the garbage bag next to. Yeah, I can just do it here. Leave it on the other side. All right. I think food-wise, nearly done. Empty glass here. Why the fuck am I carrying toilet paper? Anyway. In here we got some magazines. Okay, we'll read that. Prepare pizza. Okay. Let's also read how to prepare a pizza. And we're going to put these books somewhere else. What's here? Prep it all. Right. Which one of you is bigger? Okay. All the junk is gonna go here. Like makeup. The razor can be useful. Toothpaste will never use it. Not because I don't want to. I would if I could. We can leave this empty bottle somewhere else. The painkillers, razor, toilet paper. Oh, wait. We there's no need for the toilet paper to go there. And instead, we can place the toilet paper right here. Yes, next to the toilet, as it should be. All right. That's that sorted. Oh, man. I'm gonna grab this power bar, and since everything is just literature in there, for now, I'll leave the rest of the literature here as well. This looks like it's just more junk. Okay. We got some tools. Let's make use of this toolbox. That is full of books. Can we put it all here? No, we can't. Not now, anyway. Let's put a few of these in there. Like welding torch. The crowbar. I want to keep this can opener with me at all times, so in that case, you just favorite something. That way you cannot put it inside a container by accident. Same thing like this fire axe, but come on, I'll never drop it. We'll want the screwdriver, and where is the claw hammer? Also favorited. I forgot about this. I'll take care of that in a second. Some of these are just garbage. Hold on. If I drop all my tools. We got an extra screwdriver. Okay. try and pick up these books now. Okay. Okay. What are you? Something we can sort out later. Still got enough space to sort out things. Then actually let me empty out my fanny pack. The fanny pack, I usually use it for first aid kits situation, a pen. The painkillers can stay. The alcohol wipes we probably won't need unless something changed. Okay, and then our bandages can go in there. Duct tape, which is a crafting material. Maybe I should leave it here for now. Also, we got a flashlight. We already have. Now it will go here. Completely missed the hacksaw. Usually carry the hacksaw with me at all times, but I'm not planning to do any crafting anytime soon. I'll do so later. Let me leave these books here. I'll sort them better later, like separate paperbacks from proper books from these magazines. I'll get them all sorted much later. For now, this will do. Put that away. Okay. For my own sanity, whatever I don't, I'm also gonna keep my badge on me for my own sanity. Actually, the water bottle can stay there, and so the flashlight. So, right, this is what I want, like inventory wise. I want the flashlight to be here and not in the backpack, because if it's in the backpack, when you need it, you can just press F and you equip it and pull it out. But if it's in the backpack, it takes longer. It's 2 bars basically it will take. So yeah, I want some of these items out here and the rest inside the hiking bag. Goodness, this is so little capacity. My goodness. Another fanny pack. So much to sort out, and it's just so boring to do, like on stream. I can assure you that you won't see the pros do any of this. Sure, I'll leave this here. This trophy. Can we place it there? These diaries can get out. I want to leave, like, I don't know, maybe winter clothes here. It's not that many clothes. I'll fill them all up. Who am I kidding? Actually, this is kind of winter. Suitcase and all of this will eventually be turned into cloth for sure. Like these guys as well. And here we can leave some clothing. These socks. Long johns. We haven't found the whole set, but we'll find it eventually. Okay. More books. Who the heck keeps books inside a cabinet? Leave this downstairs. Put that there for recycling. animatronics, basically, and you guys are kind of wintry. These boots can go here. I apologize. I know you weren't in this stream to see me organize my inventory, but here we are. Bow tie, strapless bra. It's either going to be turned into something or bent later. This fanny pack can go here. And the belt is also to be recycled. Anyway, baseball cap. It's kind of a summary thing. The new humanity optimization update, it took not turn. I know, Plate Shifter. I know. Yes. Boba. Hello, welcome back, Plane Shifter. I'm gonna see if I'll like what they did with Project Soundbite. I might do a video or not about this. We'll see. Hopefully it's in a good state and I forgot my grievances with it. That would be nice. We're just about setting up a little base here, and I'm trying to organize my inventory as best as I can. Which we're nearly done. I know I spent the whole goddamn day just doing this while after killing the zombies that were around here. But for my own peace of mind, I must do it. Okay, this sheet. Can we turn sheets into rags and then into bandages, I wonder? No, you cannot create bandages. So what am I going to do with this sheet? Let's put this sheet in front of this door. Also close this window. There. Will you please? There's another program right about now. This is Life and Living. It should be something. I don't know what, but it should be something. Is that uncomfortable? I don't think it matters much. I think we just get sadder faster. There's some discomfort with firefighter pants. The knee pads. Okay. I guess I couldn't equip it. Let's role play it. This tank top is not doing anything. I think it's farming XP. Yeah, agriculture. We're learning. Also, hydrate. Actually, I was really thirsty. Wow, that's 2 hours. Jesus. Backpack bottom. Can you put anything on the backpack bottom? I think this is just for sleeping bags. Wish we had a slot for flashlights. And you know what? Oh, this is not heavy at all. Yeah. Let's put this tank top here. The knee pads will equip him before we go out. Empty bottle. It's kind of useless, I think. We'll leave it here. Matches. I haven't thought about where to leave these kind of items yet. I'll leave it in the kitchen. Next to... I guess these ones would be more appropriate. The chip, I've been carrying this, but it should go next to the canned food. We're gonna find a ton of canned food, but not that much of these guys. We'll leave it here. And then a battery for our flashlight when it dies. This glue is for repairs. So next to the duct tape, it goes. There's more inventorying that I must do. Like, what the fuck is this doing here? And let's drag this out of here. I don't like, I don't know about you, but I like my houses without dead bodies on the floor. Alright, and I never looted these guys here. I hear a watch. Here, a little watch. Is it you? Is it be in the back? Nothing. Can we do anything with these wrist watches? Doesn't look like it. Hold on. Many. I want many. For reasons. Oh, we got propane tank right here. Well, it's somewhere. Is it you? No. Oh, there's another zombie there. It's here. Out of my gate. Just heard the watch came and said hi. Stop. Thank you. Put it away. Another watch here. Another. Anything good? Western boots. Okay, is there more? You're making funny noises. Because I'm tired, I'm doing less damage at the moment. Be careful with that. I see a dog tag. I'm gonna pick it up. Oh boy. Even one zombie when you're tired can be quite the menace. And you do more damage if you attack them when they're on the floor. Another watch. Watch is a nice little way. We got a patch. I'm gonna collect a few of these things. Um, Watches, digital watches, are the best way for you to get some electrical experience. So I'm just grabbing a few. Not even getting into tailoring yet, because that's usually painful, and it should be more painful with the new crafting system nowadays. My god, Rosewood is different. Like, if I'd be doing a geogasser and somebody showed me this, I would have no freaking clue. We are. Ooh, are you inside or outside? Let's get rid of that. My base. Right, and I think I saw a key here on the floor somewhere. Maybe I picked it up. Maybe it's, yeah, it's for this car. Does it have anything good inside? We got a map for West Point. Oops. Nine plastic bags. Can we use this to craft anything? I don't know. They used to be useless, so I don't know. Duct tape. Fingerless gloves. Yes. It should be nice for wintertime. Or are they uncomfortable by any chance? I don't know these things. No. Alright. We got a brochure for Sunstar Motel. 10% discount for veterans and seniors. Just the place for me. With full air conditioning and color TV. Oh boy. I may not see you again for a while. Yeah, it's not your type of game, I guess, Plane Shifter. Is that it? It's okay if that's the case. Can always wait for the videos to come out. I'll still be doing... I want to do one more video for Humanity, but it's gonna be probably be the lore video. Plus, they have ladies of the night. Indeed. Alright. Let's make use of our water that we still have. I want to wash my clothes. And myself. All clothing. All weapons. I gotta move by September. I'll have to pack my stuff up. Oh, I see. Well, if you gotta talk with someone, if you want to talk with someone, give me a shot on Discord. You know where I am. I'm sorry you're going through all that stuff. I try not to ask you too much about it because, come on, we're streaming here. And it's kind of awkward to ask someone about their private life. I guess I could put watches and stuff here, or even better, put the watches here. Yes. This will be all for watches. And things I can destroy. So that means this flashlight, this camera can go in there. In the meantime, we can leave the tape here. Not a game choice at all. Well, I hope not. It does. It gets interesting. I mean, it is interesting just from a survival aspect because there's a lot to take into account. You probably can't not tell because I'm still experienced, but I think the plastic bags are useless. I'll leave it here, but I'll keep that in mind. These dog tags are just going to be decorations. There. I want to remember these people. Fidel Spooner and Donnie Green. Rest in peace. The menu, though, it's again more decorations, but yeah, I'm gonna fill a sofa with all this money. Yes, I'm rich. I got 7 money. I think that's all of it. Tomorrow we can go out and explore. Just need to eat. We need to find like a cooking pot. We need to find everything. We barely got anything on this. Our t-shirt is also wrecked. I just realized we are out of water. And things will definitely get interesting once electricity and water run out. For now, we're still in easy mode. Very soon, things will just go apeshit. It's up. I wish I could just cook a meal with this. Do we have a little saucepan? And interesting. Maybe I need to fill it up with water first, if I remember correctly. And we now add things to the saucepan. And put rice in the saucepan. Nice. Okay, can we put... there you go. We can now put some pork chops in that pork rice. A little sausage. Great, great. It's all good stuff. Some cheese. Oh, I'm cooking here. The marinara is seasoning. Yes, very good stuff. Some salt and pepper. Indy's gonna be very, very happy. I'd be happy with this. Delicious. All we gotta do is cook it. How's the temperature? 200. 200 is fine. I just don't have anywhere to go. This is forced and unexpected. Bro, what? Are you trying to tell me you're going to be homeless for a while? No way. Don't you work? I thought you worked. You should be able to just get anywhere. Oh, hello, Rhino. What's going on, everyone? Everyone's lurking. Yeah, it's just me and Plane Shifter on YouTube. Oh, I think Jade is also lurking on YouTube as well. But yeah, doing a little bit of Project Zombie today here. Seeing if I like it or not. I mean, so far I am liking it. Nostalgia is kind of hitting me. There's a lot of new things to see exploration-wise. So far I haven't hit the crafting problems that I hated it. I'm probably not gonna even engage with it so I don't get pissed off and quit. And that is if I'm not dead already. We got scratched, so we might be dead. Hey, no, Tex is still here. Very cool. Yep, yeah. Jade is still lurking. You got it. Everybody lurks here. I don't mind. Oh shoot, it's already burning? Ooh. I nearly got that destroyed. 65 hunger. I think I can eat half of that easily. I was just yapping. I think we're good. Oh, buddy. All right. Let's turn that off. And let's sleep, shall we? We're really tired. Like, if we go and try and fight now, we'd be in trouble. I want to do... Can we do... Low? Hold on. Let's play with one hand. Anything here? I wanted a new t-shirt. I think I'm gonna go to the other room before I go to sleep and switch my t-shirt. Because this t-shirt is wrecked. In fact, I should just turn it into rags. What? Didn't I turn that into rags? There we go, rip body. For now, I'll drop the rags here, and I was gonna destroy that t-shirt. Let's see how it looks. Hey, it doesn't look too bad. Fair enough. And we can sleep here, right? Yeah. Can't we, like, lay down on the bed? No, we cannot lay down. We can sit, but we cannot lay down. Is this normal gameplay, or did you make it more difficult with mods? No, this is what would be called the standard difficulty apocalypse. It's not the easiest, but it's also not the hardest. There's like 4 game modes. One is the easiest one, which I cannot remember. Somebody said it in chat before, and I already forgot. Then you got one that should be close to this, but you gain experience faster, and it should be just as hard as this, but you gain extra XP faster, which makes the game easier. Then you got this, which is Apocalypse, and then you got Extinction, which is harder than this, but it has sprinters, and I'm way too rusty to just go into a challenge run right now. Apocalypse, which is what this is, and I did take a look at the sandbox settings, is basically the hard mode. It's not easy at all. There's a lot of little settings that are turned on that makes the game harder. I could have disabled a lot of things to make my life easier, but here we are. Okay, let's put our knee pads back in. That's the left, that's the right. Okay, so we just need to pick the top one. There we go. It's going to be a little bit feeling discomfort, but whatever. Also a little bit of a bad smell in the air. I want to go and just explore Rosewood. Our base, holy shit. So this is the gated area nowadays. I think we have a little symbol for the house somewhere. Let's see, here. Let's mark it as our house. Yeah. There's a lot to still do in this little town. We're in Rosewood. That cooking mechanics looks intense. Oh, it's fine. I was just adding whatever I had handy. And that way, do you see this plastic bag? This is the classic a bag of bags, because inside that bag you got 15 plastic bags. Somebody just grabbed their bag of bags and put it in the back of the van. Fantastic. I was just adding things into the pot, not thinking too much about it. I guess you could try and make something fancy, but that's not for me. All right, let's make it out of here. We also got that car still, and optimally, I would like to find a hose so we can siphon things from cars. Speaking of fuel, we're kind of low on fuel on the car. How about if we go and take a look at the fuel station? Let's see if we can fuel this car back all the way up. I do like how the houses are looking. Like, this didn't... None of this used to look like this, by the way. Okay. There's a few zombies here. A couple. This used to be a church. Is that the church now? Wow. Well, let me just lose control here. That's a brand new street. This used to be nothing. Just grass. Got spiffles there. Oh, a flower garden. Interesting. We got US mail service nowadays here. And this is where the gas station used to be. Interesting. Getting my spongy mod to hit B42 at last. Oh, we got the little survivor house here. Houses that are barricaded like this usually have plenty of goods inside. Oh, I wonder where the gas station is now. We still have some fuel. I didn't expect them to move the gas station completely. Rest in pieces. Wow, this is just... Oops, I didn't see that car. This is so different. Mechanic shop? What is this? Okay, that's the auto shop as well, right? That still looks like the same. Oh, shouldn't go into the grass. We're a little bit hungry. We can eat a quarter of that while we drive. Safe. I really shouldn't go. Be right back. Have a meeting. Have fun. I will. I am. Huh. This is the main road, like the highway. But no fuel station. What's this? Hey, we found the fuel station. And the car is fueled on the left side. Oh. No container for fuel? Refuel from gas pump. Little gas stop. Bro, we got 4 gas stops here. Fantastic. No zombies. Which is odd. Usually the gas station was pretty hard to conquer. But then again, this is like day 3. So odds are we didn't give the zombies too much time to do shenanigans. Easy peasy. Alright. Fuel? Full? Full? Uh, fuel is full. I don't know why that was so hard to say. I've got planks. Bullet. Rattles. We're good. I need to find a way to repair my axe. Probably whetstones and duct tape. We could break this open. I'm gonna see if we find an open door somewhere. This kind of car could have tools in the back. Yes, like empty gas cans. Those leather gloves. Insulation, wind resistance. It's a lot more insulation, but it has bite defense. I think we'll be okay. Also, do you have the kid side? Friendly letter. Oh, we cannot read a friendly letter. What's that? Okay, we got a window. Can work with this. Or can we? Oh, it's barred. One does not simply get into this little bit easily. We got a baseball bat that's just cooked. Was it do bar? Not gonna eat it straight from the from the bin. Delicious. I wonder if I need to pick up any of these gold chains and things for crafting later. Okay. Level 3 axe, we're starting to make some damage. I can't remember if I tested this door or not. No. Alright, we gotta break open a window. Those are not windows. Is that... Somebody already broke it for us? Hello? I don't like these noises. I hear them but can't see them. Oh, god damn it. It's on my back. Was that a bite? Scratch. Alright, let me pick up my glasses. And take care of that scratch. Hopefully this is not a bad one. And there goes another t-shirt. No. My t-shirt. Okay, it's at the door. Okay. Do you have a t-shirt? Could get a long dress. Feel cute today. Snow globes, mechanics 1. Grab the wrench. And the leg wrench, now that I'm thinking about it. Food. Let's do that. Painkillers. More beef jerky. More food. all mine. I guess we could grab some of these. Even the bottles of water. Another. Oh, we found a hose. Nice. I don't know. I think we're gonna end up having to replace some lights at some point. Another book. Okay. Let me get out of here. We found like 4 out of gas. You sure about that? Wow, it is out of gas. Let's fill all of these empty gas canisters. Okay, that still happens. Even if you say select all, they don't do it all. There we go. We're okay. Right, we got fuel. Oh. Why are you empty? Didn't I do the thing? Right here. Can put that away. I'll want to keep this on me, but everything else can go. And, yeah. This is where favoriting things comes in handy. You can just select everything, put the rest in the van, and whatever you have favorited won't go. What I think I already got one of those. I'll keep picking these up. Liquids. I don't know if I'm gonna need them or not. We got a map of Rosewood. Dark to read. We'll read it when we're outside. Riverside, tire pump, more bulbs. Another empty gas can. Ooh, butter and lard. Someone is gonna get fat. Ooh, a burger. Yes, give me that burger. It's probably trash, calorie-wise. All of this will rot. Annotated map. Hi, Louisville East. I'm not too bothered about grabbing everything. This is not the kind of game that you can just pick up everything. I just saw some tortilla chips. Monkeys as well. Sure. More empty gas cans. We'll fill them all up. Broom, sponge. I wonder if you can. What can we use this for? It says it's a tool, so I'll grab it. Extinguisher. It might come in handy. Oh, wait. How about the funnel? It says tool as well. Cleaning dish. I shouldn't do this because I'm gonna forget. I hear zombies. I'm gonna take a painkiller here. Ooh, a bowl. And a boat. Let me empty out my backpack. back. Also, read this annotated map. Gonna invite home. Don't look for me here. Specialist manager. Oh. Yes. Yes. We also got a map for Rosewood. Oh my god, it's huge. Rosewood used to be like, so this bit, this here. I think this used to be the gated area, and now we're like even further away. Interesting. Louisville, I think they didn't touch Louisville. And Riverside is also different nowadays. Same setup, but I think every single place is gonna look different. Let's put everything away. God damn it, I'm dumping it on the floor. It's fine. Can't do that. There you go. Then I'll be lurking. Need to take my son to the park so he can burn off some energy. Go on, love. Lad. Or love. Whatever you prefer. Can I vote? Yes. Can I see the menu? Write note on menu. We don't need that. Evac. Cleaning liquid. I need another extinguisher. Probably not. One fire is probably enough to kill me. Wow, that's bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna go in there. Just toilets. That's a huge ass phone. There you are. I'm not too sure if there's more. I'm gonna wait it out. We got Muddy Dudley. You'll be remembered for a little while. Ooh. 2 dirty bandages. Don't mind if I do. Speaking of dirty bandages. It looks like a little office. Got the razor. Wait, what am I reading? Is this just... I thought it was something like lore. Looks very fancy. Looks very fancy indeed. What happened here belongs in the past. Okay. I would say it's a little bit suspicious. A rude letter. Too bad we can't read that one. There's nothing of importance, but I think it would be funny. Still, what's a dryer lint? That's for dryer. Did I check this? I didn't. Also, can I disassemble this? Not the chair, but the phone. That should give me a little bit of electrical. It's just too big. It's too big. Let's see, electrical. 3.25. Yep, this is gonna take a while. Alright, we're good here. There's still more food, so I'm not gonna cross it out the map just yet. We've still got 4 more empty gas cans. Bandage here, cleaning liquid there. And everything else can get in there. Still have some time, so let's do a little bit more looting. Also, I probably already missed the carpentry show. Did they fix every problem? Oh, I don't know. I don't know, Metal. I don't think so. I think they're still working on the crafting. I think, is it here? Yeah, I think there's still more things that they want to add here. But the game is at least playable. At least up until now, I didn't find a single problem with it. It's playable. Whether everybody will like it or not, that's a whole other question. Oh, wow. I think... Wow, I empty that... I empty this. Interesting. Interesting. I must admit that this is the very first time like I played with different settings. Usually even having low fuel. But this is the first time I saw one of them actually run out of fuel. I'm gonna eat the rest of that. We're actually gaining weight, so I can eat some less calorific things. Alright. Did I check? Improve your house. Interesting, you can actually see everything on the back from here. We're nearly full though. Can't really go out and loot more. I mean, I can, but I'm not going to be able to do much. Got fuel, at least for a while. Now that we loaded the area, it's a lot less laggy. And we're now loading a new area. Looks very pretty. Did you play the game before, Metal? This is Rosewood. Rosewood looks very different nowadays. So very different. I got lucky coming across the gated area so early. I mean, I was looking for it, but this place is huge nowadays. What do you have? It's a duffel bag. I don't think there's anything inside, but I'm gonna take a look. Yeah, I'll leave it there. I'll take the belt though. Any more zombies? Yeah. Rest in peace. Any more? There's a few more approaching, and I don't kind of want them to break that gate, or else I'll have to build one. I think keys still have weight, so you can't just pick them all up. Yeah, 0.05. I'm gonna save the keys for car keys. I mean, I can always get an extra keychain and just use that, but it seems like a waste. It's gonna be heavy at the end of the day. Used to be able to just pick up 1,000 keys if you wanted. It looks like the cars are a little bit more stable, at least, going over zombies. Let's see here. A little bit more speed. Yeah, it's not as screwed up as it used to be on release. This would be enough for the car to be tilted. Yeah, get fucked. That's what it is, to get fucked. Oh boy, this is actually gonna take a while. We got a garage. Let's make use of it. Need to turn off the car. I keep forgetting. Anyway, let's pick up a bunch of stuff, as much stuff as I can. Here. That should be the 20 kilos that we can carry. Yeah. I'll take care of these gas cans in the next go. Right, any tools? We can leave the watches here. The bulbs, I'll leave them here. The ID card, let's keep on stacking them up here. I believe I'm putting garbage bags here, right? Am I wrong? I should have one. Right, drinks. I don't think I got one for drinks only. Still got this empty. Right, drinks it is. Okay. I don't think we got a can of oats. We'll leave here. Cheese needs to go into the fridge. You guys can stay here though. You as well. Butter. Where's the lard? There. Empty bowl, empty saucepan. Fridge. You get cheese. Beef jerky can go here. No. Anything else? The peanuts. And you got a pineapple soda there. should have this by category. That will make my life easier. There. Cooking. It's a can opener. I cannot do that. Okay. This broom. I'll leave it. Yes, here. Extinguisher. Place the item there. I thought he had placed it. I don't know if I can do anything with this broken glass, but it's not doing anything in the floor. Here, what was it? The cleaning liquid. Funnel. Then things to go upstairs. Nervous gloves can go here. These maps, I'm just gonna dump them next to the rest of the literature. Eventually I'll need to do some crafting. Let me turn this on so I keep in mind to watch a program that's about to start. Excuse me. Oh, oops. Right, let's do these gas cans. Wow, we can only do 3 at a time. Wow, maybe 5. Let's place them all down here. If I could reach. Really. Damn it. I skipped time, but didn't give him time to actually do it. There's a difference between doing the fast forward below. Oh, I've probably maxed out the weight on that one. There's the difference between this one and that one. This one will actually do it and then return back to normal time. This will just do one action and then go back to normal time. So what I did is I placed it, but he only took it out of the backpack with this and then returned to that. But the other ones with this one, it does all of them and then returns back to normal time. Anyway, I don't know why I'm over explaining things. It doesn't matter. Since we can only put 4 of them in one, we'll do this. I used to be able to just put a whole lot in each one. Okay, there's our TV program. Used to be able to hear it a lot better. Yeah, the sounds are all funky. Hey! Hello, Cause. Senny Sensen. How are you, love? This is probably not your type of game. But who knows? Maybe you'd like to crash some zombies yourself. In an isometric game that's like from 2015 that's still in early access. Is it 2015 or 2013? think I read 12 years, so it should be 2014? Who knows? Who knows? It has a lot of charm. And it's definitely one of the deepest, I would say, deepest zombie games out there. I need to change this. Oh, and now we have an infected one. Is that why I lost HP? Infections didn't used to do anything, so I'm wondering if it does anything. Alright, and this broken glass is just junk. We can leave it there. I need to take a look under the hood. I haven't checked what this car is. Wait, we done? Okay. I just grabbed some things that I shouldn't. Wrench, lug wrench, tire pump, all of this can be used to repair the car as long as we have, well, metal and things to repair it. So we'll leave that in there. This plastic bags, I was leaving them here. Okay, anything else? Ooh, the rubber hose can also be left here. Can use that to siphon car fuel from other cars. In the meantime, I'll actually put one of these back in. There. It says it's a tool. I don't know. I don't know if I trust what it's telling me it is. Sponge can get in there. Liquids. Tea bag. Anybody would like a little tea bag? Anyway. Scrap metal and books. What are we gonna do with this scrap metal? Here. Alright. Now we just need to eat. And we'll keep ourselves busy in the base doing something. We got one empty bowl. Let's see here. A lot of this thing is, these things are gonna go off. Okay. How about if we just, yeah, let's cook the pork chop. It's cooking down there. There's a zombie banging at the door somewhere. No, I can do something simple. Let's grab the saucepan. Fill up that saucepan. You know what? Fill it up with water as well. There we go. And now let's put... Sure, let's put rice. That's like 500 calories already. Need to be careful, or else I'll get fat very fast. Let's add peanuts. Why not? Can add the beef jerky. Delicious rice with pork and beef jerky with marinara sauce. Isn't that the most joyful thing you ever heard of? I'm not gonna put salt in this one. Salt basically only gives you, like, you see the unhappiness there? It just makes you happy and less bored. That's all it is. Hello, Synux. Welcome. Welcome back. I don't know if any of you has any interest in this game, but here we are. This is the game I started with when I started streaming. I took a year and a half break because I really didn't like how the game was on release of B42, but now it looks like it's good. So let's see. Let's see. Maybe I'll do a little video about it. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. Let's see if I can survive that long. That is, if I'm not dead already. And turn off the stove. Don't forget to turn off the stove, or yeah, fires might happen and you die. Right. We'll eat that. Straight from the pot, delicious. Yeah, this. I wanted to replace my bandage again. Don't I have? Can I use the cologne to disinfect my wound? Oh no, there was alcohol wipes there. They're heavy pain because obviously it just disinfected it. Let's put alcohol wipes back in there. Wash our bandage. And by the time we wake up, we should be all right. But I'm not too sure if I'm gonna be like not infected. The scratch has a 7% chance of getting you infected, so I'm hoping for the best here. And t-shirt. We need to equip. Turn it into rags because that one is destroyed yet again. Rags. And I should have the last t-shirt. We can use the tank top after this. How's that t-shirt? Yeah, pretty cool. I could read the book. How are you doing? Of course, I love this game a lot. Oh, okay. My second favorite game. Oh, which one is the first? Yeah, this game, B41 wise, was definitely my favorite. But I think they kind of overcomplicated B42 a little bit too much for no reason at all, than just to give us pain. I'm gonna sit on that chair, read the book for like a couple of hours. Second favorite survival game. Yeah. It's definitely one of the more in-depth zombie games. First, it's The Long Dark, of course. Okay, fair enough. I think this Project Zomboid is a lot more unforgiving than The Long Dark. I don't know if back in the day you tried the cryogenic challenge with the cryogenic mod, but oh my god. It was a Long Dark on steroids. There was like no way of you ever like being warm anywhere. You had to have like a fire to warm up. It was quite a nice challenge. I liked it. I remember it fondly. You started streaming too? Cause, where's our shutouts? Like goddamn mods, I tell you. Sorry. I mean, I kind of have time to do shouties now. But I need to open a tab. Every single tab off because, again, I'm dual streaming and recording at the same time. So it gets kind of heavy on my PC. Yay! Thank you, mods. I appreciate you. I love you, cuz. Or Blaze. Is it Blaze? Boom! Take that, Sam. Alright, it's my 10th stream. I streamed Long Dark, of course. Thank you so much. This is lovely. Yeah, you'll do fine on the long dark. The community is especially very good. I thought at least that's the feeling that I had from the long dark community. It's I felt very welcomed in the long dark community. Every other community, I kind of feel alone. Like you men at sea, for example. I tried, talking with other people, but it was very transactional. I felt. I want to live. Everyone pat the cause. The most awesome community in all of gaming. I don't know. I mean, for all the communities that I know, yes, but there might be more awesome communities out there that we just don't know about. This song from Project Summit, I don't know how well you can hear it. Gear Up. It's probably my favorite track in the game. I use it every other video that I do. Also, I could have. I was rolling a cigarette and just chilling here. Also, like the music is not from the game. Usually, this is a music that starts when you are starting combat. But I just have the music off to make my life easier when I'm editing, or else I'll have to try and reduce volumes, try and take out the music from the editing to add my own. It's a whole thing. Also, I really like what they did with the nighttime. Well, just don't look at the bodies, okay? It's just ignore the zombies. The nighttime looks very cool. Too bad it's about to, once the electricity dies, it's all gone. But they put so much work in redoing lighting in the game. Let's sleep in this room, but I prefer sleeping on the double bed. What am I trying to do? I was trying to get, like, sit down and then sleep, but that's just me being thingy. There was a mod before in B41 that would actually let you lay down. We're gonna have to wait a little bit for mods. Today was probably the mod apocalypse. Everything went down. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Anyway. Let's eat breakfast. Delicious. Goodness. Right. Just gonna turn on the TV. We'll see another cooking show. I should have kept that maintenance book on me. Can we sit on this one? Yeah, perfect. I don't want to go out now. It's still pretty dark, so I don't want to go and, risk it. People rate you a lot. That's good. That's nice. I'm not too sure how well rating works. I'm honestly not too sure. It doesn't hurt, I guess. You'll probably always get some lurkers or some sleepers that will watch the stream, which is good for you. But I'm not too sure, like, how good it is, like a follow that comes from a raid that never comes back, Sometimes I feel like it's just numbers for the sake of making numbers go up. Still, I grew up, I think, really well thanks to the Long Dark community. I have 10 people now watching me, 4 on YouTube, and I'm quite happy with that. Let me skip time. I'm making this boring for you guys. Sorry. Just waiting for that cooking show, and then we're gonna go out. Is that an ad for pancakes? Here, I'll let it go normally if you want to read it. Super sharp kitten knife. Then bell pepper and eggplant with one hell of a recipe with noodles. If you're hungry, then try it out with some noodles. See, cooking can be fun and easy, and it's always healthy. The higher our cooking level is, the more hunger it will satisfy, but that's about it. It's not going to give us any extra calories, but it satisfies our hunger a lot better. Hopefully I get the carpentry show at 12 today. I haven't had any other carpentry shows. Hold on. There we go. Let me close this just in case. We got a zombie there. We'll take care of it in a second. I'm hungry again. Just eat the whole thing. Here, we'll leave the pot behind. And hopefully this lasts us for the whole day. We'll be looting, so should be able to pick up a piece of food here or there. Got to go for now. Happy streaming. Can't wait to see you riding a horse and dodging sprinters. There wouldn't be any sprinters here. Wait, did they already added horses to the game? I don't think so. We got cows. And I think there was a mod for horses. Alright, so we got gas. What do you mean this door is blocked? Probably left the car too close to the gate. Wait, there's a zombie. Here, boy. Should have checked my... Well, I'm carrying 2, so it should be alright. I'll leave this one in my backpack, because it's lighter than there. Let's go. It's a cool horsey mod. I haven't tried it yet. Besides, all the mods are dead now with the release of B42. Alright. Next, how about if we go and check the police station? Let's see if we can get some weapons out of there. Driving school? Interesting. I could use that. Is there a magazine to make me drive better? Oh, wow, that's pretty darn cool. Oh, they filled up Rosewood with so much life. I love it. Look at that. That's beautiful. Okay, and this is a lot of zombies. Well, I do want to raid the police station. And I forgot to turn off the car. You can tell I'm rusty. Okay. We got one hell of a fight in our hands here. Oh, one hit. Nice. Oop, missed. All right. Got a belt. Another belt. Should really take care of like a stack of zombies like this. Uh, like try to get rid of all their clothes and things, so we can start working on tailoring. Oh boy, they don't stop coming. Well, I am tired now. How's my muscle fatigue? We're okay. Alright. I'm gonna sit here for a little while, recover. Is that a knife? A screwdriver. And I guess our axe needs a little bit of love now. Okay. Ah, it's cooked. That's cooked as well. We'll find more clothes later on. All right. How many kills? Does it show the kills nowadays? I think it always did. This doesn't show what killed it. We're tired again. And this is with maxed out fatigue. Sorry, maxed out thickness. Wow, one bullet. Now we're gonna kill some zombies. Kill them all with guns. Yes, got one bullet. Right, I'm gonna take a quick rest here. I think this should still work. If you sit on the ground and then rest at the bench, it should. No, it doesn't work anymore. It's either or. Just recovering my what's it called? I think it's just fatigue. There's the fatigue that you get from just running, fighting, and then the muscle fatigue that you get, well, from fighting. If I rest for 20 minutes, it should be enough. Okay, that should do it. It's a bit smelly, I know. Smell of dead bodies in the morning. Can I disassemble the door? Isn't that louder? We're about to find out. I'll keep it orange. Any goodies here? Stamina. I guess you could call it that. Let's wear this. Is this... This is warm. Oh, we got the Hangler magazine. We'll read that back home. Propane lantern torch. I haven't picked any one of these. Symbol small, simple frame pack. I have no idea what that is. P38 can opener. Encumbrous 0.08. This is really light. So we'll unfavorite this and favorite that one. I like that. I like that a lot. A lighter can opener. What a concept. Can we dismantle that. So yeah, it should be called as you said, donut. How typical a donut in a session. It should be called stamina, but they call it fatigue in this game. So that's what I was trying to remember. Cigarette pack. Garbage bag. With the lobster. Who the heck would just bin a lobster like that? You know what? I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna cook it. It's stale, but you know, we'll make something out of it. Oh, and there was a key here. I'm gonna guess this is the key for the sheriff's car outside. We'll keep it. Also, I forgot to fill up my water bottle this morning. Should take this for now. We'll just do that. This game is already old, but is this the first time I saw the word stable next to a build number? Thinking of getting this game. So yeah, today was the release of B42 stable. B42 is the current version of the game, and before today, it was on the unstable release of it for the last year and a half. It's very slow. Not gonna lie, I'll probably die before I see version 1.0 released. So yeah, it's a good game as is. I got my own griefs with it because I'm an old player of it. But any new players that are gonna try B42 as is, I think they'll be pleased with it. Because you don't have any hype behind it. You don't have like the whole history from it behind you. You'll get there though. I got 2,000 hours on this game, so that should tell you something. Well, not 2,000. 1,938. as at least that's what Steam told me when I started. I just looked at the number and I'm like, yep, this makes a lot of sense why I'm salty. If you like zombie games, this is definitely the most in-depth zombie game out there. It is, the learning curve is ridiculous. You're gonna struggle initially because there's a lot to learn. But after you get your combat right, after you know what you're doing combat-wise, I think you'll be fine. A pager. There's also a lot of new items with B42 now that didn't exist, so I'm like, ooh, let me pick this and that. I'm also collecting a lot of stuff like the badges here, just for shits and giggles. This guy has a shotgun. Hi. The radio. Is that a radio? Can I pick up the radio? I'll definitely carry the shotgun. A tactical walkie-talkie. Can I attach it? I see. I would have to. I'll get it, but I will have to get rid of my screwdriver or hammer, and I don't want to. It's too convenient for me to have my screwdriver and hammer all the time. We got a holster. Hi. Now you can have a pistol there. Can we do? Can be used to start 2 pistol magazines. Okay. I'll carry that. This first aid pack should have some goodies. We got 4 bandages. I think this is way too many bandages. Yeah, it's it. Our part fanny pack is now full. Can we put it there? Of course not. We'll take them though. Take them home. Grab the alcohol. Wipes. The forceps, painkillers. Some safety scissors. Which one of you are best? There. And a suture needle that I should carry with me at all times. This fanny pack is very small. I'm used to get organized, and organized enables you to carry 2 instead of 1 here. This kind of sucks, so let me favorite these 2, put it here. Now I can take the suture needle and tweezers. Good. Suture needle is good for when you get deep cuts. In fact, this bandage should not be doing anything here. Yep. Carrying 4 of them. That's good enough. I like roughing it and the woods. I try to go survivalist. It's also a very good way to do it. I'm not ready to go full crafting, or else I will get mad and drop the game. Heard your comment on my comment. Wait, heard you comment on my comment, and while you speaking, my browser crashed the desktop. Nice. Good shit, Google? Question mark. But yeah, you can just go balls deep on it. If you like zombie survival games, you're not going to get anything deeper than this anywhere. There's a lot to learn, and if anything, you're going to struggle to learn it all in a good, fast way. We got a crash helmet there. This is good for winter time. They're quite warm and give nice bite defense. So are they both the same? Yeah. Just full. I'll be right back. Hold that thought. I need to empty my backpack in the car. I'm so used to have organized in this game. I wasn't able to pick it up this time around. I had to go. Probably it's not the best idea, but I had to go strong and athletic. I didn't want to do any grinding for strength and fitness. So I'm maxed out on strength and fitness. I'm done. I'm so done doing that grind. Done it one too many times. Open. Thank you. Playing Humanity, that seems to be quite dumbed down. Yeah, and feels easy compared to that there. Exactly. I feel like Humanity is just good fun. Like the devs didn't forget that that's the point of a game. It's to be fun. There's a lot of grinding in this game. A lot of grinding that I'll be trying my best to avoid and just play it naturally, which is why I max out my fitness and my strength because it's just boring. I'm done doing that particular grind. Everything else can come in naturally, however long it might take. Not even funny, like in one of my playthroughs that I did a video about, I started 5 fitness, 5 strength. It took me about 300 days, sorry, 200 days of doing this twice a day, which is like the exercise bit here. You just do squats and push-ups. I did it in the morning and again at night in that playthrough, and it took me 200 days to get there, to max it out. All right, so where were we? It takes a long time. This game is not for the faint of heart. You're gonna be doing a lot of grinding. Heck, if you've seen any That Guy Pred's video, I remember one of those videos, I was just disgusted with the amount of time that it took him to do all the things, because it was like a 0 to hero challenge where you start with no skills, not even fitness and strength. And he just maxed it out, and Nimble was the last one he maxed out, and it's just so painful. Anyway, we're done here. Survive 100 days. Easy on my first game. Good, good, good. So far, the difficult was to find Steel Hammer for that dude in Survivor Camp. I know. I got very lucky in finding one of them. And I believe it was... what's it called? A trader. I found it on the trader once in the whole 100 days. I didn't... I cut off all the quests because they were all fetch quests. Which, for me, it was fun going around the place, finding the items, but for the purpose of the video, you know, it's... meh. Also, shit, it's noon. God damn it. I'll be right back to that. Is there a TV here? I don't think so. I'm not too sure if I'm going to be able to catch this carpentry show. There is a TV in here. Okay, that's closed. Closed. Okay, these zombies might create a problem for me. This is risking it for a biscuit. Very little to nothing, but okay. I think there's a TV here. God damn it. Well, there is... oh, there it is. God damn it. Turn on Life and Living. Tune in. Y'all are watching Woodcraft. I cut it just in time. The horny Woodcraft dude. This guy is more testosterone than freaking half of the United States. He just wants to bone. Hammer it in there. Bang, bang! I think we're good. I thought the zombies would be following me, but it might give me an issue when I go out. We're nearly at level 2. Are we done? Yes. All right. Hi. One of these days we'll pick up some of like these the dark balls and things like that to make our base a little bit fancier. Actually, I'm gonna replace my hammer with something sharper. Ooh, nearly missed that one. Here, let's grab these two. I mean, there's so many firefighter axes here. There's like 2 more there. We'll grab them all. Put them all in the vent. Yeah, you have fun with that. Did I ever check this? Sometimes you can find some fire axes in these guys as well. It's locked. Alright. Left all the zombies behind. Really like what they did with the place. You got an helipad nowadays. Yeah, they did put a lot of work just on making the place feel more alive. But I kind of wish they had used that time for something else. It looks good. It's really what we needed. Oh shit! I forgot to actually drop my loot. I'm full. I'm hearing zombies just behind me. I'll be running as soon as I see one. I don't think I dropped that last axe. Okay. Anyone else? There's one, but it's not paying attention to us. Okay. Also, in the Humanity Sea, what did you play as? Where did you go? Just Survivor? Did you go hardcore? I found Nightmare to be hard, as you probably saw in my last video where I died. Very unfortunate. To be fair, it was a combination of things. I got too cocky, and yeah, my GPU failed me. Even though what you saw was like my FPSs were definitely dying. I was at 14 FPSs. I only realized later when I saw the footage that, oh my god, you guys weren't seeing shit. I basically teleported from one place to the other. Outdoorsman? Oh no, I mean the difficulty. If you're like survival, hardcore, or nightmare. I assume survivor should be pretty darn easy. There we go. Okay, okay. 357. There's something in there. Got a bulletproof vest, but it is quite uncomfortable. But it might save my butt. We'll grab the 9mm. Oh, and we drop that bolster and the hunting vest. Okay, whatever. Can we still equip this? That's another shotgun we can make use of. Magazine. I think I've already. Yeah, you know what? Pick them all up. We'll use them one way or the other. More shotguns. Ooh, that one has some parts in it. You know what? Just take it. We'll take care of the parts later. One box of shells. Fortunate. Anything there? Tritium pistol sights. There's definitely some interesting things in there. The double barrel shotgun, a classic MSR 700 rifle. It's 5.56 rounds. A scam leather. Like this, do the shells bandolier actually have shells in them? They do. I did see the symbol before, but I wasn't too sure. Another box of rounds. Grab those. That's 45 ACP. I don't think I got anything for 45 ACP. Looks like it's all also patrol revolvers for the 357s. I'll grab some. And that's it. Ooh, we got a tactical shotgun. Finally, something good. And I'm not too sure what it looks like. Oh, that's 38 special. We'll also grab that. We don't have any 38 special, but we'll find some. I've set my seasons to 10 days instead of 5 and zombie multiplier on 2. Okay. Yeah. That makes that I wanted to play it just completely vanilla in default, but you did. It's not that bad. In a way, like the problem is I stream, so I need to keep my standards a little bit up, or I will have some nasty comments saying, "Oh, but you cheated. You didn't play default like this or that." Trust me, I got some of those. Every time I don't have footage or something to back me up, I always get comments like those. Even if I do a video like this, a lot of people will like it, of course. Let's say 100 Days Apocalypse, but there will always be the one guy, yeah, but you didn't do this in whatever difficulty. And even if you do it in that difficulty, then they'll just move the goalpost. You can't win. I want to check something before I go, which is this car. Okay, more 12 gauge. I'll have it all. Also, anything here? Yes, yes. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Please tell me that wasn't what I thought it is. God damn it, it was. That's 50% chance that I'm dead. Come on, die. Come on. I got hurt bad, so... What are you all doing there, you little shits? Also, something odd went with this car. I need to attract all these guys out of here. Like, I tried to get to the passenger seat, but I couldn't. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't know if I got all the bullets, but whatever. Left hand, so yeah, that's why I couldn't do any damage. Damn, these streets are starting to fill up a little bit too much. Hopefully I'm still alive. Would be a shame. Oops. So what I tried to do is just move to another one, but I thought I could get to the back, but he just exited the vehicle. Little shit. Oh, I got the car too close. Ugh, hopefully that's not a bite. I really hope not. Sorry, not a bite, but an infection. You don't know if you're infected or not until a few days later. But laceration is a 20% chance that you are infected. Man, I can't play for shit anymore. Just do it here. Is there any zombies on that side? No. And turn off the car, please. There we go. Alright, we've got a lot of stuff to put away now. How am I going to do this? And our backpack is not that big. Gonna walk for a little bit. Oof. Still 80 kilos. Here, grab the axes. I'm gonna leave the axes here for now. What some people do in this game as well when it comes to content, and they don't say it, is that they disable the infection. I've seen a few. Oh gosh. Also, and like it doesn't matter if you're infected, you're infected. Like there's nothing you will be able to do. Even if you disinfect with alcohol and things like that after you get a bite or after you get the infection, even the scratch can get you infected. There's nothing you can do. You're basically dead. You're a dead man walking. You don't know it. I used to use a mod, simple status, that would tell me like everything nitpicky, like how my hunger was. All of these stats here would just be in bars in this corner, and one of them was sickness, and that would immediately tell me if I was infected or not. Where am I going to leave guns? Where am I going to leave guns? Let's leave, wait. There's another room here? Let's leave it here, I guess. Wow. This is a lot of food here. Okay, I need to sort this out. What's here? Oh, and I guess this is like a little guest's bedroom, and there with the little kitchen. Very fancy indeed. Gonna empty one of the lockers upstairs. Lockers? Or I could also use this here. That's 40 kilos available. So if I move all of these somewhere else, could start putting my guns in this bed. Usually I just do crates everywhere for everything. Crates, they used to be like the ones that could take the most weight. Or encumbrance. Caffeine pills. I should just favorite it and carry it with me. We got another badge. Officer Lloyd Olson. Rest in peace. One of these days, it's our badge in there. Got a red marker in things here. So put that in there. Magazine. Okay. It's the other one. Yeah. Just pieces of tape. Camera. Calculate. 6 pounds. I'm kind of hungry. Let's grab something to eat right quick. Let's grab these 2 ice creams. I'm gonna sit down to watch a little bit of TV now. While I eat the other one. Delicious. We're all the same. So what are we getting here? You build a fire. This one doesn't teach you shit. Never mind. Oh. Wait. Photo album. Oh, can we see the doodle of a cute animal? God damn it. I wanted to see it. Picture of a woman with a baby, but I guess it's just for his own boredom. Football there. And the train ball. Leave it here for now. Well, I'm gonna hope we don't die from that laceration. That's all I can do is hope and cope. Just actually select a call. I just need to keep in mind that some of these items are supposed to be left in the car, like the wrench and the lug wrench. Got a few boxes of 12 gauge. That's nice. Let's start leaving the glue in items here. Maybe here as well. Doorknobs, hinges. Yeah, carrying the rubber hose. What else? What else? Not the garbage bags. The pager, though, is going to stay here. Actually need to carry these forceps with us in case we need to use the suture needles. Any more first aids there? I want to read these magazines before I go to bed. I'll just dump them on the floor. Got the stale lobster. We'll cook that soon enough. And the garbage bags go here. Actually, not okay. I forgot. This is where I'm leaving the ammo. And magazines can also stay here. Hunting vest and holster go upstairs. Can go there. The crash helmet. It's gonna be winter time. And the bloody screwdriver. It's in really bad condition. Oh. Oh. Double R? Good. At least that works. Once we find the electrical one, we can do a few watches. All right. Let's see. Not the rubber hose. You guys. Stalls. Okay, let's see if we can take it all. Not even close. That will take it all. Let's get rid of these weapons first. Should have brought a few gun lockers now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, and you as well. Oh, it doesn't fit. How do you rotate again? Okay. Oh, I still have so much more shit. Yep, you know, these pistols. Okay, maybe I've overdone it. I'll leave this as an excess. You good? You good. Let's read those books before going to sleep. This is going to teach us make a fishing net and dismantle a fishing net. Well, I'm not going to read reloading. But this is a small simple frame pack. What the heck is that? Frame pack. heck is this? What does it do? Is it like looks like backpacks, right? I wish it would tell you what it is. Forged needle. It looks like a all right. Let's cook that lobster. We haven't found a cooking pot, unfortunately. I think we can. Can you cook the lobster on a frying pan? Hey, yes, yes, you can. Let's have that pork chop, lobster and pork chop. Yes. What else? How's my weight is good, so I don't need to add butter or lard. Beef jerky, I guess. Can add the rosemary for happiness' sake. I'm thinking of just adding more lobster. Let's use it all since it's stale. Actually, no, it's done. Yeah, this is where the cooking pot really shines. Alright, we're good. 67. Dude, let's eat that. I mean, it's a waste. That should be a quarter. We still have some food for tomorrow. Alright, how's my... Yes, let me change my bandage again. Oh, it's infected now. Hopefully that will help. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to not having water here. I think it's still okay. Oh, no, actually, we're out of water. Water is gone. Oh, man. Rest in peace, water. All right. I was going to wash myself and whatnot. I'm not going to do it. We need all the water we can keep in these ones, at least for now. Yeah. Is there a way? Let's see. So, no. We have a sink here. We do. Can we get a pier? We can. Just need some ladders, stairs, probably up there. Can we even build stairs? Hold on. Carpentry level 3. We can. And 12 logs. Okay. Okay. So the plan is we need to find a pipe wrench as well, but I want to drop this guy. It should still be empty. Yeah. I want to put this right on top of this sink. And as long as it's like above the sink and up to another tile around it, so we can get, in this case, 6 of these, right on top of the sink and connected directly to the sink. And we kind of get potable water from there, or at least I hope that still works. Well, that is if we live long enough. We're about to find out. If I start getting queasy, yeah, we're dead. Wow, that's 6 in the morning. Damn, you was tired. Alright. See if we can catch program. I think it's gone. No, we got it. Well, we do that. We'll read the book. Book show. That should take us to level 3. Hopefully. If not, it doesn't matter. Alright. We'll put the book away. Are we hungry? Oh. Uh-oh. This stress might be bad. Is that because I'm uncomfortable, maybe? Or just the pain? I don't like seeing the stress Moodle there. That might mean bad news. We have... we don't have antidepressants or anything like that. I should have also just taken off this. I'm not too sure if that would help. Alright, time to see the damage. Still a laceration, okay. I think we're done. Seeing this agitated here, I think it means we're dead. Yeah, we can only sit on the ground. We can't really do anything. We can't fight neither because of our left hand being cooked. So, I'm not gonna fight today. I'm just gonna sit down, watch TV, and read a book. Well, our stress levels are getting reduced. Maybe it was the pain. Or maybe the discomfort. I'm not too sure which one of the two was causing it. I really need to remember to just take off the discomfortable items when we get home after whatever we do. I ignore those gunshots. That's just a little event. Okay, we got carpentry. Is that 2? Yeah, carpentry 2. Maintenance is also done. 50 Days Without Water by Benny Santana. I see. That's my... Laceration might take like a couple of days. What am I gonna do now? fridge. Lunch bag. Place it there. I guess I can put some other gloves. So what does this do? The craft one. You can turn it into fingerless gloves. Interesting. Isn't there like... I thought there was a way to like research things. Maybe the gloves is not one of them. Let's grab these scissors here. Turn into fingerless gloves. There we go. Does that still have a hole? God damn it. It does. Yes, it does. There's nothing I can do with them. You need to bend them. Well, at least I'm a little bit less concerned because apparently that stress meter was nothing to worry about. And the laceration's still there. I think it's kind of good news that it's still there. Problem is, our damage is significantly reduced. And before I lose this axe, I'm gonna put it away. I need to grab another one first. Okay. And attach that one. I could have swore there was a way to research things. Probably I'm missing something. Alright, I'm gonna take a look at my hand again. Nope, still there. Alright, nothing I can do. Let's explore this area. The gated area should be safe to explore. So let's loot this house. Maybe try and open that garage. For the sake of it, like, there's a zombie there. Let's see how long it will take to drop that one zombie. Okay, not fair because we immediately dropped the zombie. Maybe it's not that much of an issue. Maybe my damage is only reduced by 20 or 40%. 2 hits, 3, 4. Not ideal, but not the worst. Right, let's check this place out. Can we enter this? No. Can we enter here? Hi. We got the pipe wrench. What's a whetstone? Yes, thank you very much. A gardening tool. Anything here? No. Ooh, we got some small sheet. Steel sheets. Probably need this for much, much later. A box of batteries. I think this is for butchering. We need to test the mechanics tree. There you go. Electrical 1, glass making, bottle making, everyday smithing, medieval armor, medieval blacksmithing. Okay, okay. And I'm full. Smiting these guys. L94. Ooh, hunting knife. Not carrying any knives with me yet. Let's grab one. Ammunition box. I think this is just to carry stuff, isn't it? Can we put normal things in there instead of just ammo? Yeah. I didn't want to pick them up. Yeah. Doesn't really carry that much neither. Fiberglass tape. Plastic pipe. Screwdriver. Whiskey. You know what? We might be at the end of days here. Let's take some whiskey. Did we check the whole house here? No, we got canned food. I'm gonna leave the dog food behind. But milk. A whole bunch of food in that picnic basket. Let's equip it. Yeah, all good stuff. Just do this. Sure. We need vinegar, maybe not. I really like the piano. Hopefully we survive long enough to do something with that. And I really like the fact that we got one of these handy. I might still be able to actually do the carpentry show here. Maybe not. Took too long. Forgot about it. This is what, day 4? Day 4. Still got 3 more chances of seeing it. Ooh, beta blockers. He's a little bit in pain. Yeah, it's just because he's so over encumbered. This radio can be dismantled. Should I grab the soap? Why not? Do you have any t-shirts by any chance? We got a shirt, got a t-shirt. The loading never stops. All right. Let's see here. Another bandage. I think we got enough bandages until we die. Which might not take too long. Let's do this. I like the little picnic basket. It's very fancy. Anything good here? July 5th. I want to read what happened on July 5th. Exclusive. Knox as best Independence Day ever. Unusual illness affects the residents in Muldrow. No end in sight for Knox phone outages. I wonder why the phone outages happen. This is just talking about the phones. False smells could be natural process. Yes, it's because of, rotting zombie corpses. Or something else. Somebody was pointing out, it was kind of a conspiracy theory what they were putting out. But the false smell could have been also due to a meteorite falling. It's a whole alien organism causing the zombie virus that also smelled, kind of conspiracy theory. The false smell, my personal conspiracy theory about it is this is due just to an increase of zombie corpses all over the place. But that's just me. And and the spat of dog attacks. So my personal theory that you can see on my videos is that on their lab, they were experimenting on dogs. The dogs got contaminated, and that's why you don't see the dogs in the game, Anyway, they got contaminated. They were the first things to get contaminated with the virus, and they started spreading it as they attacked more people. More people started converting into zombies, and there we are. There's more to it, but that's the gist of it. Right, we have a lot of things to put away yet again. All we did was check one house and I'm full. What are you doing, Sand? What are you doing? Alright, still have plenty of space here. One of these days, the electricity will go, though. Screw it, we can leave the coke there. Anything else food-wise? No. Okay. And that's full. Sad. Didn't want to do this, but at this point, I don't think I care. We'll organize it later if we survive that long. Steel sheets are way heavy. way too heavy. Batteries, surely they can fit in one of these. Sweatstone. Be nice if it could fit on this one. And a few books. Well, technically, you just read them. Foraging XP. And it's full. All right. Oh yeah, I picked up a lot of stuff on my own inventory. That's why we're struggling to move. There. Anything else? Could eat. Could eat. More books. Let's read that. Which watch is it doing that again? Do I need to go one by one? The fuck? What watch is doing that? I just checked them all, didn't I? Did I miss one? Yes. Was it there the whole time? It was. The thing is, I need to turn off the alarm itself. Set alarm, turn it off. Sorry for the insanity sounds. All right. Put a few more books away. Can we still fit these? No. Right, is that it? Can we fit this here? Nope. We're gonna place that box there. And the little picnic basket right there. Beta blockers. Whiskey. How about here? Right, I think that's it. now for food. How about if we just eat some random stuff here? Eat a muffin. Be happy. And you can't forget your vitamin C. There you go. So I'm gonna guess all that stress was just because of these guys. I'll try and remember that. This is still way too early to go to sleep. Is there anything else I can read? Agriculture is kinda useless. Let's try and read a little bit of mechanics. And for how long has this stream been going? 4.5 hours. We were bitten, well, lacerated 1 day ago. Let's see if we wake up okay tomorrow. It should take 2 or 3 days to show signs that we are infected. Okay, we're only thirsty. That's fine. That's good news. We might be okay. The bandage is not dirty, so we might actually be good. No, not yet. Alright, let's grab that water. Okay. And this will be day 5. Okay, I think we're on the safe zone. If I was gonna die, I would prefer to die today and then restart a new run tomorrow, but I think we're gonna be fine. I just need to get good. Hopefully, I stop doing these stupid mistakes that I knew for a fact, like, it was gonna happen. But I'm a silly boy. I still did it nonetheless. Anyway, I think this is a good place to leave it for today. I hope you enjoyed that. It wasn't too boring for you guys. Anyway, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.